Tay.
Tay ko.
Asa may tari ko jab.
Yawa, tugas sa ulan. Ay, hindi.
Ari matay. Ari matay.
This is an option pack.
Ano ba?
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you. DA, it's all yours.
Goody. CD na sa room eh. Isa ka class 5 na dapat. Boston. Rematch. Class 5 na Boston rematch. Kinalay CD sa room eh. Kinalay? CD. Maka-practice na rin. Hindi na pa na ito. Wala na siya ensayo.
Pili rin ka, Jeff. Pili rin ka?
Lima ka CD.
Pili mo. Ayatan na ito mo eh. Siya nga ito nakuha. Tambakal. Daot ko sa bench. Sa bench, dyan ako permanente ba eh.
Sa bench po ito. Lamang na yaw yung Mitchell pagkat malapad. Sige nagkasa. Kung alin up na away klaro. Sarap niya po. Lamang may kuwanta napulo ako.
Yeah.
12.
Unsa ka?
Sunod sa bench. Ito na nang
Ito na daot dyan. Per second lamang ko dito.
Bugo ko kayo. Naptan ba yung time? Perfect release ba yun?
Ayun na itong kuha ni Butler, no? Okay, wala po sa libo.
Daaw ko sa ano to ba yun? Transition.
Oh, dagan mo. Dagan. Dito 3 sa
Birthday. Kabayad ang birthday na eh. Bayarin to. Bayaran to.
Inyo, bitaw ko siya mag-out down ta.
Thursday. Ito sa kuhan ba eh? Just? Putsi na nila mo?
Feeling Jazz?
2 points lagi ito mag-send na ko.
Feeling Jazz?
Hindi ay. Daw itambak. Manghagit ka na nagsugod na.
Bubuyaw ako kayo. Sige, nagtira 3 points mga buhay.
Yawa! Yawa kay Jack.
3 out of 30 lang 3 points ron. Pero mangitan.
Sige, basta katong sige sa nagtira, may set ba?
Yan eh, awa kayo. Dinalian, giperminti.
Wala po sila yung mga push-up good.
Murag 7 seconds silang play, no? Silang kuhan mo. Tira dito.
Kawalan sila ba eh. 15 to 16 points.
Review may promotion to please yung Indian.
Nako lagi ni Laure.
Dito. Ha?
Dito ba sila? Kaya slow ka gani ha. Yawa.
Yaw, is Luka ganyan na ba? Masingan siya. Kuhan, kaunti. Bigyan.
Partida pag itong gilpo no.
Slow mo ra kay mo.
Kato kay Gobert ba? Tugyana ba? Pag fake niya, oh.
Garaan no.
Gara-garaan sa gagawin siya.
Balaga website boy. Igunit si kuan. Luka ba niya gipukuan eh.
Ha?
Iwahin eh.
Balon mo sa dula mga European.
Brunson ba sa to?
Brunson sibay kayo.
Ugas kay yawa sa pag
Sibay may football mo.
ang kuan kay ba pagtakwarta ni tirada ba.
Murag imakulada ang dula.
Gawa kay nang deadline ang nila kada DVD. Brunson ang kuan.
Itong si Kriba man ipatay.
Adi.
Yawa
Yawa
yung
yung
video.
dula na dapat dapat yung mga highlights no.
Kay bay.
Pwede dito mo ano, napay mga
Na,
Sige,
yawa
bumpak, no?
ka dagat nga ka bagsunat barangay pagsabangan.
ibay.
Ano ba tao?
Kung nakita kami highlights niya ba, gawas lang sa Facebook ba? No.
Na grabe pa dagano, grabe pa ang bakon, murag Superman lagi.
Siya dito ning dam.
Mga ora mo ay to ba to?
Mubo,
Bubo
to.
to.
Mabo ba?
Kung yung ulupat.
Kita ko to dula nila tong sa kuan sa
Grabe mga babataan, no?
Sige,
Duwa ka rin, iba na ibulag. Saan ang tao? Taagot sa may pag-anak, sa mga pagkulit. na siguro tagpuan siguro kung na doon. Sige boy. Ay na tagpunta to.
Alder, Balder.
Ay sus, matag lagi to. Panata dito.
Atag, oy. Gihakit biya ka. Ito mga, ikaw gihakit biya ka mo. April lang na, bisa pag binatagay raw.
Pwede na yan. Tagpuan, brago. Di ay ka to. Nahilo gina ba?
Ay, mapulisyo na siya ato ba? Nagtanaw ka ng tao.
Oo.
Di ka pa.
Pangayuan.
Wala ka ito mo pass din siya ato ay.
Dako ba kay
Wak pa rin problema ba? Kaso sarado na mga
Ay, sarado na ba?
Gikilid pa.
Buwa siya assistant ang bag ay. Kuha ko yung bag, Jan Sport. Puno o kwarta.
You, Kevin?
Yeah.
Mga minumay eh.
Wala, dugay na ako makatulog. Tuki mo.
Sila ni mo.
Sige, yung pangagit ito.
Wala na yung keyboard rin eh.
Wala na rin. Kaya pa yun, well gaya yung keyboard.
Yung mahay gani ko. Keyboard ito. Pero nang dali na joystick eh.
Maprice lang yung salita.
Obey masyat, may pulos na player.
Dito siya.
Robinson, obey makasyat, may pulos na
Gani,
player.
ay pa si Max Cruz, dahil pinsa niya.
Siya ba yan ang number 1 sa defensive rating nila? Individual stats.
Okay, focus na starter.
Wala, may pulos
Ang
na.
mo si Max Cruz, nasa isolation na, nasa step back na killer niya ba? Ibubulit mo.
Ito galing jump step niya na.
Sabay,
Kung dili mo kagat yung jump step niya.
Wala
Step
rin.
back, ano kayo?
Si Robinson, pag wala na, wala na.
Pag ikaw gimudibol.
Eh, pa si Hero, eh. Nagkakay mo.
Nakit kasi Hero mo uno, no? Sa Hero mo uno, bong dyan siya tragalit.
Dahil kami lang siya, di ba?
Ano yun ang kwan, efficiency.
Kaya kung maagwapo ka lang sa bull, kung ano.
Kulang pa siya, vision gamay dyan ba? Si Hero.
Okay, pa siya, di ba siya uno?
Yawa, gito Robinson. Animalan pag imon, pag game din, animalan. Sa malasal?
Di mo naman ito nakaito. Dahil sa...
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you.
William, ikaw, tutuhin yung yan.
Kaanaw, tingting ka na eh.
Tama na, bago na magtula.
Ito mo na pula.
Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons. For Tristan Thompson.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there at the racer. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the two. And for the Heat, backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Back to Tucker. And at this point late in the season, Brett, any danger that contenders that might be coasting can't flip the switch for the playoffs?
I don't think so, Kevin. There's a lot of talk about you want to be hot going into the playoffs. And, you know, I've looked at numbers like that where teams who have gone in, even teams who have won the championship have been 500 in their last 14 or 15 or 16 games. And, you know, I think it's just a matter of experience. And those teams that have it, they understand the tempo with which they can play before they head into the postseason action.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Butler, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
DeRozan against Butler. Outside, Levine. The feed to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count that one. Levine's got 7.
In a natural score, LaVine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Tucker can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Here's DeRozan. Vucevic up top. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Thien passes to Vucevic. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Vucevic.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Chicago leading by 3. LaVine looking around from 12 feet out. And it's Vucevic missing.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
LaVine against Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
And so LaVine nails both of them. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Lowry. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Butler. And there's another one for the Heat. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dosunmu, guarded by Robinson. The pass to LaVine. There's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Passes to Adebayo, and Tucker has it in the corner. 3 seconds left. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. And you talk to Jimmy Butler. His confidence in this match.
We got a team for the guys that can score.
You talk about scoring and defending and playmaking. Greg, Jimmy Butler can do all 3.
Yeah, leading the way with his play. He's made a huge difference ever since he joined the team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Butler deciding where to go with it. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. Load the plate.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Chicago making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Lowry has the open look. Headshot off, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, they came into that game a little flat for whatever reason and just couldn't tap into the energy you need to compete.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Inside. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Different look for Miami. Oladipo, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Chicago also making a switch. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
Now, here's Tucker. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Thompson against Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Well, Heat leading by 7.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Oladipo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Adebayo throws it down.
watch out when Davao gets vertical. That's a big bam.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dosunu, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Davao. Swing shot on the way. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Tucker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnover.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play. Really looking to go up tempo tonight.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. And Tucker has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the corner 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Martin subbed in for P.J. Tucker. Then for the Bulls, Zach LaVine comes in for Dosunu. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now here is Robinson following the miss by DeRozan. Jimmy Butler is jumped in for the Heat. Bulls on D. 9-point game. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, LaVine. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Looking now at some numbers for P.J. Tucker.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Butler against LaVine. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense.
Thompson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler against Green. Butler kicks to Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Over in the corner, White. And here we go. It's Butler. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Goes back up. He dishes it to Martin. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. Here's Dedmon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Heat lead by 13.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Kick out to LaVine. Over Dedmon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Big time play throughout the first half for Jimmy Butler. He had 13 points, 2. And
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Green is out there with Thompson. Then it's White, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 1. This one for 3. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
A Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's DeRozan in for Kobe White. Butler goes in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Levine wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
The Heat leading by 13. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Green. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. DeRozan in the corner. And stolen by Butler. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. And another basket for Miami.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Bulls trail by 18. Outside, Levine fires from deep. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man. And guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Kick out to Levine. Back to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
So for the Bulls, Williams is checked in for Green, and it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. Chicago calls timeout. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy. See the stat sheet here on Victor Oladipo. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's averaging 19 points per game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Chicago shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And with the 2020 class, we saw your teammate, Tim Duncan, get inducted into basketball's Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I loved hearing some of the stories that other players and coaches and competitors had around going up against Tim, and the reverence, the respect, that they could never rattle him. It's so cool to hear those stories from the outside, having been a player so fortunate to be on the inside and understand what made him tick, what made him great, and just how special he was as a leader for so long for that Spurs organization.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
DeRozan against Oladipo. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Miami has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. The kick out to Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Dedmon's got 5 points so far.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 19. Williams tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And here's the stat sheet on DeMar DeRozan. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. 5th in scoring. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Here's Dosunmu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. For Chicago, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Miami making a change here. Butler's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Caruso's checked in.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Hey, fan, who wants a free t-shirt?
Heat leading by 18. Here's Butler, 13 points in the game. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
And it's Vucevic missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Butler passes to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Butler finds Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so it's the Miami Heat riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Heat, we've got Hero. Also, Butler out there. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 4-man position. Here's Caruso. Outside, Levine. It's stolen by Adebayo. Goes up. A nice shot by Tucker. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Butler against DeRozan. Second chance shot. Butler, no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Pass to Caruso. The dish to Williams. Rebounded by Tucker. Stolen. Williams kicks to Caruso. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Caruso's got his first 2 points. The Heat leading by 20. And Tucker has it in the corner. Outside Lowry. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets it to go. 6 points for Vucevic.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Williams against Lowry. Butler on the wing. No good, unable to end this run. Bulls trail by 18. And Levine with the slam.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active to the left side wing. Cuts off the pass. Here's Williams, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Miami. And that one falls for Williams. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Heat leading by 17. Butler with the ball. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That ball's nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Robinson takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Butler against Levine. Butler passes to Adebayo. No good on the 3. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. DeMar DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Tucker. Here's Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Vucevic against Adebayo, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for Bam Adebayo.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Robinson left side. Good ball movement here by Miami. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Levine with the ball. And they get it back. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Lowe. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Down.
Akong shooting, 3 points, 47%. Kapupin, luar ka po. Gurusan. 14 akong bench lang yan. Doon na sal. Mana siguro, dari dulu.
And two conference rivals.
Alas 3, naman po. Tao, bukan ko pa dito.
Facing off here. Grant.
What were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Zach LaVine. DeSumo is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Lowry. Adebayo with it to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
I mean, it's evident that Tucker likes trying his luck inside. He has the size, weight, toughness, and touch to be effective.
Here's DeSumo. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Adebayo. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Here's DeSumo. He's guarded by Lowry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Down low. Here's Tucker. And he banks in the layup. Tucker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
LaVine against Butler. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Adebayo. From deep. They get it back.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
LaVine way outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, LaVine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Driving in. Out to the right wing. Goes up at the elbow. Vucevic's shot is off. Miami with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lowry finds Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late-game shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Right side, Butler.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. LaVine can't hit. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the jumper right off the bat. And jumping out to an impressive early lead.
LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
That's the specialty of LaVine's. I mean, if you're the defense, you got to know he's looking to dunk it home. Make a poster on him.
LaVine against Butler. Over LaVine. Here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. DeRozan with the ball. He's against Tucker. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Here's Butler going inside, and he gets that one. Butler's got 5 now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
DeRozan outside. To the middle. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Butler. Vucevic with a steal. On the wing, DeRozan. Pounded by Adebayo. And it's DeRozan missing. The Heat have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And here's Butler outside. Offensive rebound. Heat. Pass to Robinson. Lowry outside. Back to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Butler can't get it to go.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
From 15 feet away. Another shot. Vucevic. Count that one.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Heat out in front. They lead by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Here's Levine. His last outing, he had 24 points. And so in the game for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Matt Thomas. And it's White in at the point.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable. Shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
Here's Oladipo. And counted from 19 feet away.
Will be an injured league, somewhat raw offensively. Oladipo really honed his skill. Shooting, ball handling, passing, all very much improved.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Heat shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Levine. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Oladipo now is not only more prolific, he's more efficient.
He's taking better shots. He's committed fewer turnovers. The team can run the offense through him with confidence.
Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Inside, pass to Tucker. There's the three. Kept alive. Adebayo in the post. Working on Thompson. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
It's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that. That's good. I love it.
Yeah, in the battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the and one.
Vincent's checked in for Robinson. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Zach LaVine. Thompson's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 10 points for him.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. They get it again. To end the run. No good that time. And the Heat going the other way now. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? The long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's White. Thompson against Adebayo. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Shoots over Hero. No good off the back of the rim. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Green against Oladipo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Heat lead by 17. Pass to Jones. Here's Thomas. Back to Jones. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Vincent. And here's Hero. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Thomas. Right side, Jones. A minute 6 left in the second period. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Tucker with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Vincent. 11 points for him last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Nice move. Left side, Tucker. Just 3 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Chicago calls timeout. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
Different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Tucker. And it's Robinson in for Hero. To the paint. Bradley, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Elbow shot on the way. Dedmon. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oladipo with the rebound. good. And so it's Miami in command with a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Bam Adebayo putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. Thanks for joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, the Bulls shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Dedmon in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Lets it fly. Butler can't get it to go. Butler's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Levine for 3. And he can't get that one. And the Heat going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Pass to Dedmon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Levine against Butler to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky is the limit for him.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
A decent threat from downtown. Got to see Levine nailing this shot more and more.
Martin with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Dedmon from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Levine.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out. I mean, offensively, he's been their driving force, determined not to let the lead get any bigger.
Here's Dedmon. Fires for 3. That one no good.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Robinson. Butler, the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Butler's got 9 points.
Oh, that's just confidence. I mean, when Butler is in rhythm, he doesn't hesitate. He just fires away.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Robinson. Here's Martin. Williams defending. For 3, Robinson. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Levine. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Williams against Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. From 13. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Martin. Williams defending. Dedmon inside. Bradley on him. Dedmon, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
On the wing, Levine. Butler covering.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Down low. Here's Martin. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
And the Heat with some changes. Tucker comes in for Martin, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Robinson. And a change for the Bulls. Vucevic is checked in. Here's Levine for three. And the Bulls get it back. And the power finish by Vucevic.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
Adebayo in the post, covered by Vucevic. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Looking to get back on track. Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened? Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Here's Butler. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine against Butler. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine, throw it down.
Absolute wrecking ball on drive. Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to Butler. Cash money from 16 feet away. Butler's got 13 points. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Levine. On the wing, Levine. 23 seconds left in the third.
Showing off the entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding. He's scoring in a multitude of ways.
And it's Butler with the jam.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
At the line, Butler.
That's good from Butler.
The 30th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. It's been great to see Butler blossom into a perennial all-star.
Adebayo finds Butler. Outside Tucker. Takes the three. And they get it back. With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Misses from short range.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. And stolen by Williams. And the ball outplay. The Heat will have it. Here's Lowry. Driving to the basket, to the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Bulls. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And the dunk by Levine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. On defense, the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
Not many folks thought that Tucker would have success as an NBA three-point shooter. He's giving all the room. He's got good range.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
The drive by Butler. Adebayo from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. DeRozan. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's. Butler against Levine. Back to Butler. Pass to Oladipo. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 8.
And this is the level of unselfishness that Butler brings. A total pro who moves the ball well.
Finished off the break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's DeRozan. Cranked it in off the glass.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Adebayo with the rejection. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry finds Adebayo, and here's Robinson. DeRozan with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Outside for Butler. Robinson finds some space. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good anticipation on the feed. Knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Sends it home from three-point land.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Inside. Pass to Tucker. Plenty of space. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The open shot, DeRozan. No good, a bit long that time.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
And for the Heat, they're shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Outside Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tucker. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing. And he paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebound stats.
From behind the arc. Back to Robinson. From the arc. They get the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Butler can't get it to go. And they're running. Wide open. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Nails it from 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
DeRozan, and he cans that one.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate.
Blast them. Saan rồi, lejot. Ito, siradong dai. Oh, Jep. Jep. Terus. 3-11. Jep. Wala pa lagi challenge.
I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told them, feed me beats. Just like my music, yo, came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm ready, I'm so ready. I take digits, head for a button, pet boy shout it. Airport, best call audit, one time rhyming, 2. Still gon' kick it, like kick it, still talk digit, young like Slizzy, get back with you, step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, over that it felt like this, might triple, might hit you, free cheap, poker, that might, I bet,
Magic.
Really, when he pull up, they gon' hit it, he went platinum, up it, I'm just floating on the river, BB early, BB with it, BB for it, let me do donuts in your forest, let me play number 8, I can do it, let me control it, I can control it, with one hand, baby, with nothing. That was your sister, that was my song. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Picture mana? Oh, lain aku. Sal, pilih ke Sal. Bot, lagi bot. Offside.
New to 2K22, you can now choose one of these 5 cards to start as your captain of your My Team.
This is a tough choice here. Yeah, there's a lot of good options here, and you see their evolution cards, so they'll evolve as you complete certain milestones. I know you're a Lakers guy, but if you can go out to the Eastern Conference here for a moment, I think Trae Young will serve you well.
Hey, that's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
There below is Barclays Center. Now it's ended out to David.
Goody.
I am so glad we are teammates, GA. They are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Hart is out there with Nurkic. And it's Simons in at the 2 guard. And for Brooklyn, they've got Drummond. Seth Curry is out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Lillard from outside hangs home the trifecta. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Durant dishes to Irving. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Irving finds Drummond. Nets passing it around. KD's shot is off. The Blazers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Lillard from deep 3-point land. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Into the lane. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That one good for 2.
He's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here is KD. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. KD drives in. Great D that time from Nurkic.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. They're clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put them over the limit.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Irving kicks to Curry. Over in the corner, Brown. To the middle, here's Drummond. Unable to get that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard fires away from way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard scanning the floor. To the paint. And finish off by Nurkic.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Nets with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Inside and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here is Irving. No points in the game yet for him. KD on the wing. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Outside Irving. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Brooklyn. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard outside. Takes the three. Trailblazers keep it alive. Simons from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Portland making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. For Portland, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Irving against Lillard. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's the three. Here's Drummond. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, describes his approach down the court.
Me, I just try to feel out the game.
You know, Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Durant with the drive.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got Tremendous ball skill.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, have got some good news for it. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And stolen by Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Nets trail by 16. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Curry. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Lillard misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 16. Here's Lillard. 22 points for him. They get it again. From deep. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. From deep three-point range. Portland no good that time either.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And that one, good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
The lead now in single digits. KD's got 15.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Lillard from outside. Again the miss by Lillard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And just miss after miss right now. Nets trail by 9. Durant wide open and fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 18.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again, just like that. So stay tuned.
KD on the wing. Drummond trying to get himself free. Nets with the new shot clock. Curry passes to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Lillard. Durant kicks to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And It's Lillard missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Durant. That one falls. KD's got 20 points.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Lillard from outside. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Portland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Portland did not hesitate to set the pace. At one point, their devastating offensive assault pushed their lead out to 15 points. Just a dominant opening period. They led. And that's going to do it for us here.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor. To start the third. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Little. Johnson is out there with Nurkic, and it's Blevins in at the 2-guard spot. Curry finds KD. Let's keep it alive. Drummond. Another shot. Again, Durant missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. KD looking around. From deep. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
KD against Johnson. A 3-ball. Rebound, Brooklyn. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nets. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving against Johnson. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Anthony Simons, Damian Lillard. Trailblazers timeout. Trailblazers timeout.
T-shirt, T-shirt, T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirt for everybody.
Trailblazers leading by 7. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Durant, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Lillard missing.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And Curry has it in the corner. He feeds it to Drummond. Picked off in midair. And stolen by Drummond. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Round with it. Lillard picks him up. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Portland again missing. Nets trail by 7. Irving looking for an opening. And the Nets miss again.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Connects from three-point range.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Irving. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard outside. Pass to Watford. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Durant in the corner, 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Drummond missing. Portland leading by 13. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Brown.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Curry. 1:21 left in the third. Good on the bucket. Curry's got his first points of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Durant for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard against Irving. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Now Portland takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Brown. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Irving at the line 2 times.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lillard way outside. Offensive rebound. 4 seconds left. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
And Irving launches it from deep, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyrie Irving is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Durant. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Brown in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Durant. Brown finds Irving. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Hey, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the Nets making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Lillard against Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys, but he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Curry has it in the corner. Durant down low. Here's Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of activity on the offensive glass that makes Aldridge special.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard against Aldridge. From deep. Passes it to Simons. Lillard from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And out the line.
And he makes both free throws. Trailblazers leading by 11. Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot misses.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And finished up by Petey.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Irving drives in. Nurkic with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard outside. And stolen by Aldridge. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's good. 2 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Lillard misses.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
This is still personal. Team second.
It's the Nets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
Boy, at 6'11", Aldridge makes this look really easy. All he needs is the right positioning, and it's over.
Lillard outside. Down low. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Curry passes to Aldridge. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. And now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Irving against Lillard. Feeds to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
You can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
Now, one of the big stories has been the three ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And also, how about the points they've got in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Here's Lillard. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And Curry pulls it down.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Three-pointer, Lillard. From downtown, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Brown. Aldridge trying to break free, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Irving.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Brooklyn foul. LaMarcus Aldridge. That's his second personal. Team second.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
During the seeding games in the 2020 bubble, Damian Lillard carried the Blazers to the playoffs. I mean, Dame averaged 37 a game. That included a ridiculous 61 points.
Oh, hari patay. 46, walang sharche.
Wag 3-point ito, 41 break niya record ba? 41 break ang record. Hoy, pulos ka ba na? Pila. Pila kasi ka rin yun.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Anthony Simons out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Josh Hart. Here's Brown. Up top, Durant from the high post. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Wing shot on the way. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Meron pa, kaya mo ba? Kaya ako mapatay. Ulat na, ang bunwig pawa on depth. Bugaw. Mga dahil gusto na mo pasakop na mo. Tagasigin lang mo pa. Tagasigin lang mo pangawat ha. Away, ka na noon. Let's go, Grizzlies! Ato, tigesting mabato. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. I take digit, fat for a button, pat boy shout it, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, summertime ramen, still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon, young like slizzy, get back with you, step back, hit him with a step back, switch it, hey, open that and melt like this, might triple, might hit you, free G walker, it might, I've been really, when he pull up, they gon' end it, he went platinum up it, I'm just floating on the river, BB early, BB gorgeous, BB with it, BB for it, let me do donuts in your foreign, let me play number 8 while I do it, let me control it, I can control it.
Hey, that's the great thing about
With one hand, baby with nothing. That was your sister, that was my son. Came out buzzing, 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 came out.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interest. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA.
Thank you very much.
Grizzlies versus Miami. Brandon Clark.
Plus 15.5 lang oh. Ha? Plus 15.5.
Ito na Miami. Gahi kayo na sa parada. Pero pasig tayo makailad. Ako yung face na ko.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Memphis ng pagmamahal. Ha? Oh. Lahan mo?
Right na lang. Wala namang nahanap na right.
man. Mura. Wala lagi sa provision wala. Prepared coach bala. Ray Oy. Asa na si Ray Oy, mga tagwarta.
Okay, kawin itong hatod mo. Okay, yung taon na.
Naalang to da, ano? Figure na.
Parang ganun.
Kaya kuha na siguro ka na mga alas.
Alaw arip.
Siguro na. Mga alas.
Nga siguro ka na dito sa kuan. Sa butuhanan.
Mga kuha siguro. Ay, naano dito. Gawat oras din nagkuha sila airpot eh. Yaw kay sa lanay sulat. Bayad dikas, nakay dikas. Good di kayo. Na may prepare dito. PD cash, PD dikas.
Kami akit na.
Napoy mo rin po na slip na giyato. So yan na lang para dilis na madaot pa ka nakatagay pa. May ginapunta rin yan lang nga. Sila Alvarez ang naidagang karta kay Regine.
Oo, yun, tinawag ko.
Tinawag mo dito?
Regine, kuan, katong grappler na. Kay kuan, Alger din, apigay si Alger ng grappler. Pati si Torney nga Digala.
Ngayon ka na?
Ano kuan ang mga
mga gitong...
Kasi nalakarin ng kuan na kasi Ubero.
Ay, si Ubero? Okay ka nang relax na kayo.
Pero wala na, tagot-tagot na. Sila yung kuan. Hanggat na sila itong kuan, warrant na gani. Kayo? Palit.
Kakagwarta nila.
Ipalit dito sa kanang Red Hotel.
Yawa! Parang rag dito lang sila.
Palit ang Red Hotel. Palit yung mga sikin na. Yawas kayo. Yung alaw. Yawas kayo. Nag-iuyum eh. Dugay na to. Wapo tingog boy. Yung kanang dugay. Ganing baba sa sikinan. Naman yung baba mga sikinan sa mga aktor ba.
Sila dito.
Hiring sa mga palibot. Yawa kayo. Baba dahil dyan.
Hindi na yung makakita.
Siguro. Bantay yung mga kuwan.
Kung cara culture ng pagmamahal. Tawag ako sa una katong kuhan. Wala pa na yung 6S pa katong. Tawag ko sa 6S.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. All right, a chance to check out stats for P.J. Tucker.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bane in at the 2. And for Miami, backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Butler in at the small forward. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as B.J. Tucker play the 5.
Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And there's the pass to Bain. In the corner, it's Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Morant passes to Melton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Outside, Butler. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Payne for 3. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And the defense of Adebayo, top-notch, Steve, all NBA level.
And Kevin, it is still improving. Bam Adebayo, as you know, has great timing and reach. He can act as a rim protector, but he can still switch out and hang with the guards.
Here's Butler, following the basket by Ja Morant. Butler passes to Adebayo. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Morant against Butler. Pass to Bain. Going inside. Morant outside. And finished up by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Butler feeling out a bit. To the right side. Shoots over Melton. Butler finds Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And Tucker has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And he jams it with authority.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Here's Tucker. Brooks grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Bain. Outside for Jackson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And they double up Butler. Outside Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Back to Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. 5 on the clock. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, not a fan of moral victories, but that game in a lot of ways was a confidence booster for them because they really didn't have it that night and yet still had a chance.
It's a testament to their character. They never gave up and fought their way back into it. They have to be happy with that at least.
Now here's Jackson. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. And Jackson throws it down.
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
Here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here is Lowry, trailing by 10. And Tucker has it in the corner. Over Brooks.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Now the pass to Bane. Now here's Jackson. 1:16 left to play in the first. They grab their own miss. Out to Brooks. Launches it. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
The Heat trail by 13. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo to stop the run. Lowry against Morant. 6 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. In the corner, it's Melton. Morant against Lowry. Morant drives in. Rebound by the Heat.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Bane. Morant outside. Takes it inside. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
He gets it up. The shot missing. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Tyus Jones out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bane in at the small forward position. Clock is at 3. Williams finds Adams. Over Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Butler. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Atlanta Hawks. Butler in the corner. Stolen by Brooks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. Now here's Morant. 11 points for him in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
It's good. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Passes it to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Adebayo. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Hawks in Atlanta. Butler kicks to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 16.
And the intensity Steven Adams brings onto the court with him is obvious. He doesn't let the game come to him. He wants to dictate tempo.
And Greg, that's a quality that served him well. He had a lot to prove when he came into this league. He had to be assertive early on. That attitude has never left him. He still is an intimidator.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. The finish, lays it in off the breakaway.
Defensive Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Driving inside, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Robinson for 3. And that one is off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Count that bucket. Bain's got 8 here in the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
The Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Poked loose. And the pass to Dedmon. Driving the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
How about Dwayne Dedmon? The ability at his size to put the ball on the deck and make a play.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Oladipo. Clark with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Melton feeling it out a bit. Clark outside. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
To the left wing. Dedmon finds Hero. Back to Dedmon. Here's Strus. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Hawks in Atlanta. Oladipo misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You love how Tyler Hero values every possession. Gets the rebound and converts.
Over to the wing. Here's Conchaw. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Battle. It's Memphis out in front of the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by 8. And that'll do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now here's Morant. Here he goes. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Morant's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Memphis. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Here's Bane. 8 points for him. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lowry. Robinson kicks to Butler. And it's Melton with the rebound. And with Butler and his intensity, Craig, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Now here's Morant. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Bucket is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Adebayo. He dishes it to Robinson. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Morant with it. 12 points for him. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Morant's got 14.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Jackson. Misses the 3.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Back to Lowry. Dives to the hoop. And the rejection by Jackson. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Really left alone that time. 11 points in the game.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Robinson finds Butler. They get a hand on it. Shoots over Melton. Miami no good on that time either. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 8 points for Brooks.
Confident and relatively efficient from three, Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's Morant with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
The Heat making a switch here. Vincent's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Anderson outside. Outside, Jones. Jackson passes to Clark. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jackson kicks to Clark. Just 2 to shoot. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Right wing, stolen by Anderson. Passes it to Jackson. Right side, Jones. It's stolen by Lowry. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Snatched away. It's stolen by Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Jones with it. Lowry picks him up. Jones, the pass to Anderson. And it's Clark with the jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Steven Adams comes in for Jackson, and Culver's subbed in for Jones.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Bain in for Conjo. Timeout called the Heat.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Somebody make some noise.
Jackson is checked in for Memphis. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Anderson. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Grizzlies have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And Culver's game just screams potential. Already a good scorer, rebounder, and passer. Now the next step, improving that outside shot. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jackson. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
Okay.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm.
Ayer ako nakakuha ng tuwid, hindi realize siya, wala naman na siya Adam siya, bay. Kaya pumilit ko. Mulit pala yung lang mo na Milton, may dipinsa niya si Bayo.
Kailan din ako muna. Marahil pati point shoot ato, mga 500 na ako daw ito. Malas ko ron? Malas ka kaya na no? Yawa, mas nito ron ba ako? Wala ka nakauna. Bakit kita yung kuhan, tangki kay Lindot ka ng clear. Kung pag-impil ako, tangki na, kaliyan.
And Grant, no shortage of...
Ba't ka mo shooter na kaya sila kide na kayo? Mo-update? Mag-update mo itong kaya sa hait kayo.
Yo, ganina, classic edit, no? Walang dito di hotel, ha?
Wala, may update. Pili na rin kung pili. Pero pa, i-skip ni mo skili. Gusto kayo mo 30 ba? 25. I-skip mo. Irving po no ba? I-skip no? I-skip na rin yung papabay ka na mga klaro. Ilang pino i-skip? 27. Pero pag tanahon, pag listo ng 20, i-skip ka na.
Athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
Checked in for Miami. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Melton's checked in. And here are the Grizzlies now. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Desmond Bain. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jackson. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Morant in at the point.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Vincent. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The three from Bain. Gets the three ball to go. Bain's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. He was all alone on that one.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Lowry against Morant. Here's Adebayo to stop the run. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Takes it inside. First shot won't go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Up top, Jackson. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Count it for Vincent. Now Morant. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Driving inside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Adebayo. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Lowry. Over Morant. Lowry, no good. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. That one falls.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Vincent. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Butler. Outside Tucker. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Tucker, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Lowry. Oladipo against Morant. Right side Tucker. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
And it was just a strange loss. They were far from their best, but still managed to keep it close.
Yeah, really the only thing close, though, about that game was the score. In just about every other aspect, they were totally outplayed.
He gets it in there. Morant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013. Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he is merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Here's Bain. He's got 5. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And that one's long. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Butler. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Grizzlies have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Bain. Fires from deep. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pass to Bain. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cut. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Vincent in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Well, Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach BA that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
Now here's Butler. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Attack up an assist.
Pass to Bain. Launches it. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Culver. Hey, from beyond the arc. Brooks outside. Up top, Jackson. Second chance shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Knocks down the long J.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Pass to Bain. Butler against Brooks. And stolen by Adebayo. Brooks against Butler. With the drive. Up and in on the layup. Butler's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Melton finds Jackson. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Adams checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Melton. Pass to Bain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Brooks. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead. Miami calls timeout. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo, and it's Lowry in for Jimmy Butler. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Brooks. Conchar comes in for Bain. Anderson's checked in for Williams, and it's Morant in for Culver. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Morant off the drive, and then Morant with the jam!
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Dedmon. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Dedmon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And it's Moran off the drive. Here's Adams.
Combine the height and the length Dedmon has, it's a pretty intimidating factor. Players think twice every time they get anywhere near him.
And it's Adams missing. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Lowry. It's rebounded by Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
And we'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, and they just got smoked on the boards.
Butler's checked in for Tucker.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Butler off the drive. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Butler's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Grizzlies have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Morant to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Pass to Oladipo. The three is up. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
On the break. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Butler against Clark. Pass to Dedmon. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And Memphis taking it the other way down. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. And there's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Oladipo. And for the Heat, they're shooting 56% for the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tucker's checked in for Miami. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adams with the block.
Man, Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Morant against Lowry. Outside Tucker to halt the run. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Tucker's got 8 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Ja Morant, he's field.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He ended up with it.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the court for Memphis, Desmond Bane's out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Jackson. And it's Jones in at the 1.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Memphis leading.
You love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Here's Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. Brooks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Lowry to pass to Butler. Lowry outside. Back to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. From deep three-point range. And it's Bane with the rebound. You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brett, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Here's Adebayo. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. The shot off that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Melton passes to Jackson. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Outside Jones. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To the paint. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Bane. Back to Jones. Jackson outside. Back to Jones. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Butler against Brooks. Outside Butler. Double team on Butler. Outside Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Tucker's got 11.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Jackson. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot, and he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jones with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Bane. Butler covering.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy. And I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Lowry. Melton, he's checked in for Memphis. Let's see some of the numbers here from Bam Adebayo.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month. Second, the Grizzlies.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Down low. Out to Oladipo. And he makes it.
That's a nice release from Victor Oladipo. Amazing at guiding that floater into the rim there.
Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Adebayo, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oladipo against Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Ja Morant picks one up.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
He hits the second from the line. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And here's Morant. He's got 19. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And here's Jackson. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Butler against Morant. Out left to the wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 6 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, he powers right through it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the basket by Miami. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Brooks. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end... And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Gotta get to defending them.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Vincent in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Butler following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Oladipo. On the take. Denied by Morant. Here's Bane. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep from them tonight.
Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Butler's shot is good.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Morant, pass to Melton. Back to Morant. On the wing, Bane. Melton outside. Pass to Morant. Melton outside. On the wing, Bane. And again, it's the the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oladipo outside. Back to Butler. The West has the reputation of being more competitive, but the East is only getting stronger, Brett. Which conference you think right now is tougher?
Yeah, I don't mean to upset anybody that lives east of the Mississippi, BA, but it's the West. I mean, the West has the star power. The West is chock full of incredible teams that have been together for a while and ones that are growing. And if LeBron James is in the West, probably tougher. Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
On the wing, Bane. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Melton on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Right side, Moran. Pass to Brooks. Here's Bane. Back to Brooks. Melton on the wing. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by Miami. On the wing, Bane. Back to Brooks. Pass to Moran. Brooks with it. Outside for Moran. Here's Bane. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bane's got 30 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Tucker. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Melton. Wide open look. And there it is for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Pass to Bane, puts up a 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Memphis in total control. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Add this one to the win column. Their 57th of the year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now here's Morant. Brooks finds Melton. Outside Morant. He takes it in. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And the basket by Bane.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Drills it from deep.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And so it's...
This one, Ben? Oh, wow. Ready dito. Rismon Bay, no? Living out of 40.
Jamuran is sick.
Akasi Murad. Win 25. Dapat sali. LJ number 30. Oh.
He be looking ugly. I got so much good luck, really cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rover me. On my 12 years ahead, look like government.
I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, top the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drug kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, top the show.
Nani nga shooting, 2 years, 7.
Came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on it. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in a yellow Rari, some colors, lemonade. All this money probably shorten up my day. Put on this up in my pocket, she forgot about my age. Little drug kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top. All the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drug kings.
About my team, I can make anybody a Laker, baby. What is it about evolution cards that make these special from regular cards?
Evolution cards are a great way for you to make that card better just by playing with it. And I'll give you a little spoiler. For these starter cards, the first milestone you need to hit is to score 6 points with this card. So,
Introducing the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls. Starting
2K Sports pregame. Let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report before the tip-off. Hey, Dave.
Paano na? Ayan na, kaya matakdan mo ka mo. Ang mahal ka ba? Mahal ka. Ah, sister na ka.
hotel giwa to.
Sagana naka-green o color ani.
Iyay Boston. Ang pula o green na ini. Liap.
Kailangan ng taong ganyan kasi di mo pasa. Baka mainom ka ng pwede ka dyan lang. Hindi mo kayo nalagay sa mga pareha na mga box nga di pinsag mayami niya. Nga to ako puyo eh. Gusto po yung mobilit. No, dahil siguro itong one, hindi ikaw ang nagdala. Nga to, karaoke yun. Hindi kayo. Tapos kung nakuha siya dito sa Miami ba eh. Good luck. Okay na target dito sa Miami zona. Oo. Diba? Low case sa first star ba? Yawa din kayo mabuli, mag-push up or kalit.
Bumuton, hindi kayo. Pero kung grabe, ito kalupil ka ng ka-underrated na tawanan na ba? Ano, ba't mo kipidyoan ka dito sa garahe, no? Hihibutang pa dito sa TikTok.
Isa. Isa video din.
Sa TikTok ba?
Biglang tumabi si Kuya.
Yawa ko yung matiyog din na TikTok, no?
Isa rin ang tingin nga.
Wala, sa ano lang. Sa pagsabog na TikTok lang mismo. Babae maglalaki, di ba? Parang sa Apple ba?
Kaya pa today, Kuya. TikTok. Tingko na?
Ulatan daw sila, uy! Ulatan daw sila pit-pit. Biglang tumabi si Kuya. Idol niyo eh.
Bayag na natin eh.
Naman.
Dili, nasa yan sa kuwan. Super sa gano'n, super.
Buta na naman. Buta na naman TikTok na.
Hindi ako pinakamalakas. Hindi rin ako pinakamahina. TikTokers, may nagsisinod dahil. Lahat yan. Tuba. Hindi ako pinakamalakas. Ah.
Hindi na ako malakas. Hindi na ako pinakamahina. May muot ko mag-imagine sa naong na inot mo.
Lagi, nagbuot ay video lagi.
Pesos? What's this?
Money.
Okay.
Hey, Kevin, the Bulls last season.
3, 2, 1.
Sa mga Pilipino, lagi na ako na team sa 2K, no? May gahe kayo pag-abot sa playoffs, no? Ay, God.
Yes, what?
Oh, why did you call it?
It's okay.
Mommy needs it.
Sumagin na. Boy, ay.
Iwasan yung kuha na. Janwol, high speed Japon, yung indula. Janwol. Pero, Janwol, Bispro. Arte na kare.
Tanang mo dyan pa, iyahin mo pinuhotay nag-highlights sa basketball ba? Iyahin naging binatay. Wala may video ko sa among kuhan ko. Pero snap, wala yung video ka snap. Wala. One pass naman si. Paano yung pass na rin?
Wala yung pass sa Jalpay po.
Oo, hindi ko. Sir, mga po man. Balik kayo. Bago nakalive yun to. Ikat eh no. Bading kayo.
Like, comment na sir.
Ah, comment na
sir. Gusto niya? Ate, mo kayo ng mga sintro ni Jeff ba? Gaya kayo?
Ano ako kay Busi Pitch?
Di ba? Ako chikam dalag mga sintro ba?
Paktisi lagi.
Yung kabalo malupos nga dili magkara-karabay?
So, sa Facebook ko rin nani ads. Kuya Roy? Ha?
Hello, Mar.
Yawa, Kuya Roy.
Apan po?
Apan eh. Yes, sir.
Wala.
Ay, gibuti na nag-ads?
Oo.
Unsa na ads? Unsa na gawas ka sa ads?
Wala ko kita stilte po diya. Sige, di ba?
Ito sir, Mark, di ba nga po? Okay, mag-visit man kayo sa next week. Matahin na siya ka. Dagang kwarta ko. Kaya sa mga pag mabot mo itong panahon yung pag-fight. Sa DM. Sir, sila po po na sunod. Sunod. Anak din yung anak doon. Sunod. Grabe ba yung malagay. Galit na pagkawan mo sa gusto. Gapo na magpa-up tag. Para sige, magpa-up. Very good. Asa na ito isang up na ito.
Missed the playoffs.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's Tagum in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, they've got Levine. Vucevic is out there at the Rosen. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Caruso in a two-guard. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Basketball ba rin?
Blind kay control lang.
Siya ka din gusto mo kaya naka-hold naman niya man. Gusto mo yung dapat rin circle, di ba? Circle. Oo. Nasipyak eh. Kung dapat ito rin ball.
Eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Chicago.
Greg Williams.
Smart with the ball. Outside Tatum on the wing. Brown. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Now Smart after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. LaVine hitting the hoop. And there's the whistle. Called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like LaVine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
DeRozan with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 20 feet out. And he comes up with the deuce.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
Bounce pass from Smart. Stolen away. LaVine against Smart.
LaVine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Now here's Smart, guarded closer. Pass to Brown. The dish to Williams. Stolen by LaVine. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. Stolen by Smart. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Here's Caruso. LaVine for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Brown with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. LaVine feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by LaVine.
Quality possession from LaVine right there. Read the defense like a book and making the right decision.
There's the pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. On the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Smart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Pass to LaVine. Fires the 3. Fires for 3. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that. Oh, the breathtaking athleticism of Brown. I mean, just incredible at rising up and packing a punch on these dunks.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by Jaylen Brown.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And DeRozan sends it back. Bombs it up for LaVine. And the chance by LaVine.
This is what the coaching staff loves seeing LaVine. I mean, looking aggressive and engaged on this end.
Smart kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it out.
Now here's LaVine. He has 5. DeRozan on the wing. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Austin making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Substitution, Grant Williams.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it is. It's just a fluke miss.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Williams leading the charge. Brown, good. And it's 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Working as hard as anybody for that rebound. That's not an easy one to correct.
Tatum on the wing. DeRozan defending. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart into the one.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. He already exceeded expectations.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Got a piece of it. Levine finds DeRozan. Over Tatum. Outside Levine. Dishes it to Vucevic. Count it. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Now, here's DeRozan after Jaylen Brown's miss. Tatum against DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And teams often try to slow down point guards with big defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that in. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
That one is no good.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons. But last season, injuries and COVID protocol, ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Now their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown putting the needed pieces in his pass.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Troy Brown comes in for Levine. Kobe White, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Thomas subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Horford. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, you love to see that kind of effort on the offensive boards. Horford might be into his 30s, but he still brings energy. White's a talented player, very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
Well, Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find a bit more consistency.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. And then for Boston, Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Yep, that one goes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Brown with the drive. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the basket by Jones. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Robert Williams. And Stauskas subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the call will be made against Matt Thomas. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pritchard. Inside, Horford.
Thompson doesn't just rebound efficiently. He's strong. He's a savvy defender thanks to his long arms.
Down low, here's Jones. Shot's good. Brown making the play. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
I like that big player. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it to the cup.
Mr. Williams from the wing. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Bulls have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Thomas passes to Jones. Here's Thompson. And Boston with the rebound. Passes it to Stauskas. Left side, Horford. The pass to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Horford no up. Chicago leading. White wide open. He fires. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:03 left here in the second. Pritchard passes to Horford. In transition, here come the Bulls. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's White, and it's blocked by Brown. They recover it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The rebound by the Celtics. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's a foul. It's called on Troy Brown. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard passes to Horford.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, they don't need to get the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
How about the athleticism from DeRozan? Taking off and then bringing the alley-oop, thundering down.
Pass to Stauskas. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Shoots over DeRozan. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Horford. Horford's got 6 points in the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots, just trying to stick to our concept. So we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. Strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. If you look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And here's Smart. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger and really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum drives in. Outside, Smart. 4 on the clock. Williams passes to Williams. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 7, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's LaVine. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Vucevic finds LaVine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. LaVine's got 4 points this quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And Williams has a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Al Horford is checked in for Boston. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Brown. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Williams against Tatum. Horford in the post, and the shot goes in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Horford gets the ball down low. He has tons of ways to beat you.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Tristan Thompson is checked in for Vucevic.
Tristan Thompson. Chicago timeout call. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Levine with it, now guarded by Smart. DeRozan in the corner. Over Brown. That one wide left.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13 to the paint. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position.
And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Back to DeRozan. At the run. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside Williams, pass to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Smart misses. Chicago trailing here.
Patrick Williams, the fourth pick of that 2020 draft. A bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Most mock drafts had him around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process. And the Bulls fell off.
Here's Tatum following the score by DeMar DeRozan. The kick out to Brown. Driving in, and Brown throws it down.
Body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 15 points for Zach Levine. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DeRozan against Tatum for the lead. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Bulls.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Showing his range, Smart spacing the floor.
Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Brown, and he flies in. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Williams. Passes to Caruso. And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Levine. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding and scoring in a multitude of ways.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Boston on top. They're up by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just bad.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. And it's Horford at the center filling out the middle. Down low. Williams passes to Horford. Williams with the block. And White kicks to Levine. And there's beautiful play.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
And you just want to keep fighting, do your best, and live with the results.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. White against Brown. Here's Smart. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Attacking the painted area. That's where Tatum can use his height and length most effectively.
Levine against Smart. Levine passes to Vucevic. Another shot. He takes it up and plays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Levine kicks to Williams. Back to Levine to take the lead. And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever happening.
Clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw missing. Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Man, what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Chicago calls timeout. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 times a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
checked in for Chicago. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Back to Levine. To the middle to take the lead. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Levine. And the Bulls lead by 1. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown against Levine. Brown the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Outside, Levine launches a 3. Rebound, Boston. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. DeRozan with it. Williams picks him up. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. Tatum on the wing. Williams trying to break free. Doesn't go for it. Nice D from DeRozan. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And there it is for him.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
DeRozan against Smart. Now DeRozan. There's Levine trying to get open as Thompson. Up to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 4. Tatum looking around. At the tip. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. He takes it in. There's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting. You can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
Loads it up for Williams. Williams with the steal. In transition, here come the Bulls.
And you can't get a better bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count him to make crucial shots.
Up top, Brown. Guarded by Levine. Now, here's Brown. Over in the corner, Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls.
You gotta love seeing Levine
capitalize on the clutch.
Tatum with it. And he drives in. Nobody near Williams.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brown.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Zach. Some big baskets for you down.
All right, David, thank you.
I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the piano shows. Put my name up like a banner bow. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name up who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Sleep me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Friends that now make it come treat it. Spin, make it come. I want the Louis in the machine up.
Normal lang. Hindi ipakita ba? Kasi ito yung luka. Sobra lagi ba siya? Ipaning ako kung tula. Bisa tugnaw. Paano mo na ay, paano sa electric fan? Wala, hindi yung green ba eh. Kailangan mo sila. Kailangan man green. Ako sila ka-present. Hindi ba na itong ball, itong taas, itong siga? Tulo nga ba siya? Tulo. Indicate na Vincent, tama na. Pari ako na ball ko, nalipas ko ba? La! Ay, nanaskid yun eh. Ano ba kita isa ganun? Kailangan na ka para nipit. Isa na kalaman ni Arte. Ako, Boston. Ah, Boston eh. Ano man eh? Ano man eh? Ano man eh? Wala pa ganun eh? Last lang eh? Kasi makabayaw sa masya gusto. Pero mali mo yun na team zero? Natutok pa man. May si mabaya ito siya ba? May na lang. Pangulong ka. Gago. Kaya mga ako na eh. Gamit yung guys, tinuli. Gamay may kwan. Kasi si Express 46 rin kinapas ko. Gamit lagi mo green sino? Ganyan mo sige sa siya. Wala sa tray yun, di ba kayo mo green? Oo, sa tingnan siya mo green ang padula. Dili. na, gusto na pagkilo. Dapat na ba yun? Ato ka na. Ito po naman pati lang. Kaya ko siya na. Wala. Wala na ito yun. Bag lagi, tatuwa ko na dyan. Patad naman ang pang 200 ba? Labor, magusugod. Pero ang schedule man ni Arte, kasi ko kalabot kay Arte, live na. Ako ba na, yan dito ba kaya kasi yan isa. Kasubog. Nakalive po? Walang tatakas. Nakalive po? Bar na? Nakalive po? Saan kataway na? So kaman, so kaman di ay. Emotional damage, kalaban? Kago na ba siya siya niya oy sa klabin? Manos. Upset damon. Kita bitaw. Kita bitaw, Che. Ha? Kita bitaw dula. Hindi. Hindi mo dula si Jeff. Wala na to si Jeff ay nato ay pili ko ah. Ano, Jeff, mag-relax. Kaya ako relax mag-relax ba? Buta, mag-relax ba? Emotional damage si Jeff. Attack weakness. Playoffs din na dapat si Mason na ba? Ano ba sa review? May gani, dili to sliders. Jump, na may lagay nga na. Sliders? Jump, sliders, 3 points, 100. Relax lang, relax lang. Ako na jump, ako na jump. Isa na lang. Ako lang ang GPDC. Jumps no? Tatawa jumps no? Tatawa jumps no? Wala sa bukaron. Dili ba? Ay, dito. Oh, yun. Flavor nila no? Gamay mo. Ayun, yapon. Delikado. Patay oras sa mga ganito, labaw ka siya. Lima?
I'm a hot boy with some cash money came and no one son of you my youngest son. See my rockin' the Gumby fade. Double up with this ice and lemon. Big V other I'm a renegade. No, ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger. I'm keeping on them. Say they ain't sleeping, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, no neighbor, no other people on them. Surround your power. I put the cruise with that. So I on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Like Pringles, you want a single with some coke. See the young Freddie Ken on some coke. Back of the 7 on some boat. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Check it like Pringles, you want a single, what's gon' cost?
Patay. Are. Ay, bago yun na itong motor ni Eric. Hindi na, Alex, di ba na? Saan eh? Tulong mo tayo. Magpaano ba? Ay, yan. Ano yung mag-isip ka rin ginagawa? Luy, kinswera na.
The first thing we need to do is finish.
Dali na naman ko ba eh. Kuhan raw. Gano'n eh. Di, kuhan na lang nila. Parang 5:15 mo gano'n mo na ba? Play na ba? Live na ano?
Up next, the Mavericks. Welcome to 2K.
gamit si Jim para gitana nito. Start by. Dati, buiskit, wit, mapo dyan sa Sixers. Iyo ka mo po sa mga Sixers, ba? Hala ko? Ha? Overtime ngayon, no? Masyadong gino. Nakapunta ka kung sa idulan nila Lebron sa Vegas. Kamay kayo, Edwin. Trader kayo, amigo. Gitalo ka, over. Kaya pa siya over. Ulo ka to, wala nag-foul, no? Hindi ba niya siya? Foul ang pinaka-dubis niya ito, boy. Tama. Bukon na gito. Balik eh. Di ko na, Trader, jabot ka na eh. Dapat tayo mga ilangan na handicap match pag sila kalaban, no? Ganun. Archie, si Jap, si Kyle, Bitbit, puro pungkol. Pero may ko diya doon eh. Kat, yung part o yung... Win 11, no? So, win 11. What's that state? Yung 5. State, i-factory dito. Yo, state ko diya. Gano'n? Lipat Archie, right? Indicator. Wala na indicator, gusto mo na indicator ba? DP mo eh. Ano man ang lahit mo ito po? Puta gil! Ngaw, pag-ito. Gusto na lahit ito, Jeff, mo ha? Kaya nga murag niya i-pour sa imukuhan ba? Pangit dito. Ha? Pangit ba? Bawal nga! Murag ni Super Saiyan yung player. Ikuhan man job niya, na-search pa rito, na-plastin na eh. Tugay na kito ba? Tugay na kito. Na-search sa conversation ba? Nakaka-research. Nakadumang ko dito sa indicator sa keyword ba? Kabalo na dito ba? Yung maruma. Sinto ko siguro rin ko na ito ba? Sige ako, hindi ka ito makukuha ko ba? Pagbalik ka ako. May nani. Katrap ba? Gago. Hindi na ako ba? Pag-ulan ito lang na, ayaw balik ako sa Kumayat. Sure, hindi ka nadalas nyo? Sure, nana. No, ito kayo, pindig yun. Ano si Archie? Malain nga ano. Kaya mo daw, pangit, hindi dalas. Kasi gumutuwa nga ba? Asa man to, Tom? Molino. Sama dapat na. Saan yung dapat job? Right. Yan yung player ng Circle? Circle. Na basketball niya. Bakit tayo basketball? Okay, circle man tong normal lang. Wala yung ano. Ito kayo pagbaga-baga mo. Pangit na lang. Nato yung pep. Tanawa God. Ikuan sa ikusita sa God. I-ball. Para makita niya.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Luke.
Ayaw na ba? Padayon na lang, Drake. Padayon na lang. Para makakabo doon.
Kadonch.
Kalaban si Jeff ako ang kalaban. Ako yapon. Ako nga kambyo. Ama lagi din ang tingin. Hindi reject ng job. Bakit? I did ka. Basta Martin ka rin sa plato. Hindi na siya skillet. Yok-yok, alas bisig. Alas bisig. Sige, sige tayo. Ayaw lang alas ito. Dali, radak po na magbihira. Isa lang ka-play. Ano ito eskwela, Jam? Aswa na naman. Ano ito eskwela? Ha? Ano ito eskwela? Gawin, simple. Engineering to. Good. Kasi na tayo kalaban na ito. Ika. Tayo kalaban niya ito. Kalaban. Kalaban niya mo. Silingan niyo. Mga pintis. Sila agdod. Sakit butik. Nagagawin ka. Ayan, din. Dahil. Yung scout rin yung kalaban doon, marupay. No, masulot? Hindi pa mag-out ko, di ba kayo kung katawag din mo? Dali naman ang klasan, dali. Pindutan. Umihi ka dali tip, ah. Grabe, mga pindutin, ano. Lagi nakatangatan lang. Oo, pasingin lang niyo. Dili na. Ay, kami next game dito. Inuwaan, mga player lang. Puro mga double screen ba? No, 3. Kita din. Oh, kami sa match. Team Lebron siya. Exactly, naman sa nila. Ito, hindi kasi mga match mo. Simple niyo, Iluan? Iluan. Dynamic play. Oh, makatala si CBC daw kayo siya. Last month na langit. Playoffs na. Bibigyan ka sinta. T-shirt na to. Mana? Ay, sige ka tuloy ang sunod. Ano? Arga ko ka? Kaya may mga panay mo? Yakaway na. Hindi ko maluwi siya mga tamas-tamaso naman. Naman yung Tinder. Bayad mo rin yun? Ayaw, hindi na, malas na. Bayad, sobrahan, right? Bayad to, para makapinog, CD. Last month siya. Denver. Ang akong success. Asa man na nito, indicator, right? Toronto. Bulog na success. Ang rato lang si Luke Rivers, right? Kadulog siya matchok mo. At magbago na matchok rin yan, ano? Huwag kami hindi sila kaya sa vote, ano? Kisiante, kipasik. Yay! Murag na ako nakita na. Ako nakitaan mo, murag lahit to. Oo, dinayon na lang ibig no? Ano, pumatay pa to? Nawala to suot niya na. Wala lain. Ikaw daw ba yung mong tama na nilo na makapakul? Double check. Daw kasi at suwa kay stopper na ibig ipagpas lateral. Ano? Chris bullshit, nawa na sa rotation. Gambay pa yan, okay no? Sige. Bullshit. Siya ba yung tatagahin kayo no? Di ba ito at suway kay naitira? Bakit pa? Saan na hit ba eh? Ayos, diyan. Muna pa ba di ba yun? Last 13, ako ito si Bajidaan. Ha? Last 13. No, let's go.
Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Hawks, Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at point guard. Collins passes to Young. And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
Now here's Young. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. The Mavericks rebound. Brunson finds Doncic. 5 to shoot. Driving in for 3. Powell. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Young against Doncic. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic outside. Inside, Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
It's Finney Smith with the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Hunter, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Now here's Finney Smith. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Bullock puts it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young, scoring around 28, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Atlanta making some changes here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Herder. And Dallas with a change here too. Bertans is checked in. Now here's Doncic. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he was a monster on the glass. Really helped them control that part of the game.
Here's Young. 3-point lead, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Doncic missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Capella. And here's Young. Brunson defending. Tries again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 6.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Powell outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And that one's good. Young.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Doncic, no good.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Outside Gallinari. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Powell outside. There's the drive. Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Powell with a steal. Stolen by Young. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Young inside. Brunson defending. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Powell left side. 2 on the clock. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Bertans. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands. Feet have been in good position, and they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here, too.
In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Okongwu out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. It's not going to go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
Here's Dinwiddie. Atlanta with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Here's Okongwu. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Pass to Kleba. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Softly drops in the floater. Young's got 12.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. What a nice touch, young man.
Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket. Here's Kleba. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Young against Dinwiddie. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 14. And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance. When guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the roster, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Raul Cabarro, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Young, here we go. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Young with it. 14 points for him. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Young's got 16 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Doncic passes to Powell. Rejected by Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Oh, got a piece of it. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Sweet little floater. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Doncic. That one's good for 2.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And the Hawks call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in.
He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Powell. 11 points for him last game against Utah.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Hunter on the wing. Collins, the open look. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Bullock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 21 points. And
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Jalen Brunson. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Here's Young. To the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Doncic passes to Powell. Hunter against Doncic. Out to Powell. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. It's Powell, high post. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Powell. It's Bullock on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the corner. Dallas again missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. Shoots over Collins. Brunson with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bertans comes in for Finney-Smith. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Here's Capella. Young inside. He's covered by Dinwiddie, and he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Herter's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Young. And Dallas with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in for Bullock. Dinwiddie passes to Kleba. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
And the Hawks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. And that one good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
That is room service delivery from right there. For the sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Gallinari pulls it in. Atlanta's gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic into the lane. Capella with a block. Outside Hunter. Driving inside. Outside for Gallinari. Here's Wright. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 15. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Now here's Bertans. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Hunter. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Wawu Cabarro. Green covering. Pass to Capella. Kleba with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Bertans for 3. It's hauled in by Herter.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Well, you know, you've got to really appreciate DeLon Wright's relentless desire to get better. I mean, this guy's constantly trying to hone his craft.
Now here's Dinwiddie. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And the layup is good off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 6. 7 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jang gets the bucket.
Not the most natural ball handler now, but Jang does get up to momentum quickly on the drive. It doesn't look pretty or smooth, but it is effective. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 17. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Danilo Gallinari. DeLon Wright is out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Gorgui Dieng, and it's Wawu Cabarro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wright. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Gallinari. Clock at 6. Pure from 3-point range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Brunson. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
I I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Outside Herder. Pass to Gallinari. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Brunson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Despite being the consensus college player of the year back in 2018, Jalen Brunson wasn't drafted until the second round. No surprise he's made himself into a quality NBA player, though. Great IQ and hard work has paid off.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Finney-Smith comes in for Bertans. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. And 2 national titles at Villanova for Jalen Brunson. Clark, why do you think he slipped to the second round?
Well, it's hard to say, B.A. You know, the draft is more art than science, and guys slip for whatever reason. But if you're a pro and you get into a situation where you can prove how good you are, then you'll hang around in the league. Great college players may not have star potential, but he's truly a long-time NBA pro.
For Dallas, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. And here's Brunson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Now here's Young. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 31 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Over Hunter. And it's Doncic missing.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Now here's Young. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Young's got 33 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's Bullock on the wing, guarded by Young. Doncic outside. Here's Finney-Smith. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bullock. Bogdanovich against Brunson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Young against Doncic. Outside Young. From deep 3-point range. And they get it back. Capella, the pass to Young. Brunson against Bogdanovich. Another shot. And that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And no longer is this season series tied at 1 game apiece. They come away with the victory here tonight against the Mavericks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Now here's Powell. Capella with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Down low. And here's Young. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finney Smith. Hits a three-pointer.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Team second.
Outside Young. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Tipped. Stolen by Capella. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie Le
Ya ako may ikuan mo. Ay, bro. Patay.
Yeah, he bound anything that he catch him quick, empty the money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping, two turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posting in the rain with some heat. Look how far.
Finish your team, and then get you in game with Trae Young to get those 6 points.
So John, we got
they can't believe. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming up. The thumb, move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. What feels about money? The thumb used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Ito, Roy. Lagi na. Ano na ginaulat ako? Ay, mailan na rin sa kwano. Mailan na rin yung musika. Pag-live. Mailan siya na rin. Sa magigari-gari. Yung side. Hindi mo tanong, replay live. Dalaw na din yung controller. Mailan na ako yung side. Nga, yung ganila. Yung jumble ba? May bula eh. Ito, nagsiga. Bayad. Magka-practice Pre, harus dia punya apun dorong. Betul kan sih? Betul aku tepat. Betul siap. Mau kau si jam pedalon ya. Mau kau si jam.
Nag-Christmas ka kanina? Kailangan sir.
Ah,
ba't mo pinili ka?
Wala ko na Christmas ako. Wala. Gantayan na natin.
Gantayan.
Kami na gantay. Atin mo kita repeat ko ng bawat mo.
Tanaw, gusto na nyo ito. Mag-ikaw niya ito. Christmas din. Just one bin.
Saya ganun. Ay, salamat. Baliksik yapon. Tabok. Dapat ko para sa tubig. Tapi tahu dia tabok. Lagi dia shortcut. Dia mesti dapat makan. Ya, gaket. Wala na gaket. Wala gaket dan gaket. Yang kuan ba? Para sa ba? Ang bangka bang ay kanang kuan. Dili mo kay bang boy. Kayo. Hindi ka tabok na lang. Dia to. Ano ba?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season.
Bodoh. iPhone, model mo si Kyle. Ito gusto ko mag-save ng picture na score. Tomorrow yung score na ito kayo. Napang mo yung uko. 28 karpe, yung score. Miami ko mga Miami. Miami ka na. Miami ko na. Lata mo, plato mo kayo. Wala pa mo plus. Silver ko pa to. Plus ka. I know kung ma. Napagin mo sa amin. Kaya pwede na kung mag-SW may bayan o kung dyan. Ano na ito pula itong tutakan niya ang mo to? Ano na na? Sila ka na first. Sana lang si Padaw ka na kung Memphis ay kung Wolves eh.
James Harden moved past.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. And for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. Jacks up a three. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes. And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Bullock missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Brunson finds Doncic. The baseline jam. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
Passes it to Thibault. Harden surveying the D. Back to Thibault. That shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. They get it back. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka Doncic has every skill necessary to be a difference maker on the boards. Let's begin with his great size.
Now, here is Harden inside. Powell with the steal. Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Finney Smith for the three. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting two for three.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's Bullock in the corner. And the pass to Brunson. Going inside, the three. Another three for Dallas. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing at a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now here is Harris. Now here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Out to the wing. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by Harris.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Finney-Smith. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Embiid, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Doncic dishes to Powell. Uses the glass to finish the way. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
It's good on the putback.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Doncic. Here's Powell. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Takes it inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Bertinus, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
And not usually what we see from him. 3 turnovers already in the game.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Doncic. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Dinwiddie, defended by Thibault. Here's Powell, shoots over Embiid, and it's Powell scoring on a gorgeous play. Powell's got 6.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Travis Bertans out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. Over Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Dallas.
Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And here's Maxey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the 3-point shot.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Dinwiddie drives in. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Harden out to Harris. The tray. Another three for Philadelphia.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your pass is such a quality piece for a big man.
Dinwiddie drives in, and the shot is good. Dinwiddie's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Harden the pass to Harris. He dishes it to Green. Left side, Jordan. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Green, no luck. Mavericks leading by 9. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Davis Bertans. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxi. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. All free throws good from Doncic.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Pass to Embiid. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic outside. A shake. And it's good on the way up. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all of those expectations.
And here's Bullock from the arc. Green with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 11.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Niang passes to Embiid. Here's Niang. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Thybulle on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Now the pass to Niang. Back to Embiid. 2 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Doncic. Here's Powell. Out to Doncic. It's up a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does drive. The drive by Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Niang. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Doncic outside. Passes to Finney-Smith. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
76ers substitution.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
And getting to the line better than anyone in the league. James Harden led the league in free throw attempts during 7 of his 8 seasons with Houston. And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down this offensive board.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. And the small and power forward are Thibault and Harris. Axie out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
And the point guard, Jalen Brunson, I played against his father, Rick, for many years. And the young fella showing he might have what it takes to improve on his old man.
And that's coming from you, who knows a little something about father-son point guard duos. Maybe Cole will have a chance to do the same, young sir.
Ouch.
Harden, that's good.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Out to Harris. Harden outside. There's the drive. Now here's Thibault. Guarded by Doncic. It's good. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Doncic. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Harris.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Doncic kicks the foul. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. It's Harden with the drive. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. For 3. Powell pulls it in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the basket by Harden.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm and he's making it hard on the defense.
Harden the pass to Maxi. Down low. Embiid dishes to Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Doncic outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The 3 from Bertans. That shot is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Maxi passes to Embiid. Doncic against Embiid. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency. And boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Maxi. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Jordan's checked in. A minute 42 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pops it up for Jordan. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxi. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Maxi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the key part of Harden's game lately, his rebound.
Right, because his ability to break and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Green's checked in. Harden against Dinwiddie. Driving in, and the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Here's Jordan. The short one's on the money. Jordan's got his first bucket of the night.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Now, Dinwiddie, he's got 10. Driving inside. And good that time. He's got 12.
And This guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the 76ers call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Timeout call for Philadelphia.
Here is Harden to the paint with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Green. Travis Berton's out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Maxi. Tight defense on him. Green kicks to Niang. Inside. There's the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Green. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Driving the lane. The shot by Kleber. Wide open. No good with the triple. Here's Milton. And there's the pass to Maxi. Tries again. Shot clock at 4. 3 on the clock. Here's Jordan. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Green. Jordan, no good on the free throw.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
A different look for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Bertis. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Shake Milton. Timeout called the 76ers. Doris, one thing you and I love about Davis Bertans is accurate three-point shooting.
Well, let's be real. In the modern NBA, there may be no more value to skill than range shooting. Now, when you couple that with Davis's size, look out, folks.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Oldham.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. It's picked off. Finney-Smith kicks to Bullock, and the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets the three fly. Harden grabs the miss.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Embiid. To the middle. Here's Harden. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Dallas leading by 9. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded by Bullock.
Oh! Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. And there's the drive. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Powell the pass to Doncic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Thibault's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden, that's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Doncic finds Powell. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. There's a check in for George Niang. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Joel Embiid. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. And Doncic, here we go. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more in that last play. They needed that bucket. And leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 27 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Now Danny Green has got such big-time experience. He is undeterred in a big moment.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. Doncic with it, with the drive, and Thibault sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Clock at 4. Doncic. The inbound, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Relentless in her approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And here's Harden for 3. But 3. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And we We've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. Got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. We got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For Greg Anthony, Jordan.
Hey, rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got a slump yet. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bummy, turn nothing into something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got a slump.
We got our starters. What's next for a personality?
Head over to that season menu. Boom. Just for entering the season menu, that's a Galaxy Opal rated free agent, Ja Morant.
He's important because he has an agenda for XP, and he isn't automatically your best player right now. However, there is a bit of a catch. You can only use him.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Many people rushing through the Boston thoroughfares to be with us here tonight. And welcome to
Madakpan. Mo gay maluya ka ron, samok kayo. Pero stats mo gud no? Nanay, ilaban pud sa mismatch din. Ba? Wala ni rank. Wala. Ikaw ba ay yawa ka lang bang behind the back mo, sa bay tiro. Ano sila mo dribble ba? Sila mo dribble. Bakit ako direct ko dribble. Ano ganay ko atay, di man guro ni Lopen, di yan shot ni Loy. Engage ka ng mga escape boy. Kaya yung mga sintro, mga dribble. Okay, ito yung rawin sa mga behind the back. Huwa ka niya sa bay tiro. Tapos nila, grabe nga yung bubo. Taas mo, stamina lang earphone ko. Derek, next week, super ng mga 85. Taon kay Kuya Pan. Oy, dala. O, di ang kailangan si mga bang. Kuan, salamat Kuya Well. Kuya Forte. 390. Apil na to. Ha? Apil na to. Kailan ko tara? 390. 390. Ay, kapil din ako no. Dekuha day. Wah, KD ganyan ano, sikat na sprint ko. Sakto to. Ya, wala mo na dai ganyan mo. Gapo lang idag ko ba? Idag ko ako. Ana ang mga comment ba, pangit man niya. Pero si DJ, grabe sa si Rumi. Sama kayo na yung budget ng sila. Alis na lagi daw. Sorry, tawaran na lang yan nipple din. Palit na lang yun po. Wala. Check the job. Ay. Kasi kasi wala ko play pa. Play. Yo, na doon din. Ang sukatiran ginako diyan kasi gulo. Gulo. Bukan din mo gaya niya, pinisfit ba? Correct. Kuhan na partner.
Pwede mo ng flame jumps? Slap mo, na ito ginagamit mo?
Kaya naman to.
Gusto ko ito?
Ay, gaboy! Tagaan ko, oy! Circle ay, circle.
Ay, dito mo?
Muna, perfect. Ay!
Wala
Kaya
mo
ka
din.
na indicator.
Ay,
tagaan ko, oy! Hindi, kaya na. Kana,
Kasi may utro na yan eh.
Circle na, oh.
Dili play.
Away na si Eric pa! Lagi na yun,
Ano pining-usap ba? Bakit kayo ba? Ganyan na, batal kayo. Ball na, ball. Uy! Pangit kayo.
Hindi, delikado. Basig na ikalabo sa politiko na nagdumutan na. Maluloy ka? Malulo ka? Panagsa na lang kita makasapot ang lamang kay Arche. Lain ba yan din magkapas na? Ano tamay kuhan ba? Non-verbal communication, Eric.
Hindi na, kung sala, kailangan mo to.
Bas, kailangan.
Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks.
Parang ako ganyan ba? Ito safety, jokin ko na. Ikaw ako pagdulan, ikaw siya pagdulan mo na! Ay, Brett, mo gusto mo ni Sigal.
Perfect release, flame. Walang ganani mo niya. Catch fire. Indicator lang.
Okay na yun.
KJK, kana, ball, out one na yan. Bisin. Ano yan?
Ball, dire po na ako yung ball. Dire po na ako ng basketball. Kaya na, natama ko na.
Baliktad na dyan. Hindi na release lang.
Siya na yung tigilin.
Buha rin ito sala.
Huwag ito sala. Never again, oy. Ay. Mali ako eh. Huwag yun na sniffing gano'n yaw. Hindi ko na ginugusto mo eh. Oo lang pinakatabi sa ato eh.
Kailangan din mo mo niya to para pulo na po.
Hindi po sure, pero at least magka-chance ka na ano ba?
Chance pulo.
Grabe no, yan tagutang mo sa
Sabi na eh.
yawa, pag-ibay, bisa ko sa depensa pa banlusot. Pagkalit sinalapin ba eh?
Gawin mo, buro-buro. Ulupad naman.
Hindi naman ako kapalak. Smart gusto ba eh? Kaya mga shot po dito may mga bakante, di ba? Matay ang last man ako nakasukol ko kay RC ba kato mga first season.
Wait mo, pwede yung match. Dari, dadol ka na yung
Katong playoffs ba Milwaukee kaya Miami Heat ko.
Ayo.
May awat ako kumakuha to ba eh? Parang back shot si Middleton na din ka shot.
So, may ito i-release pa.
Oo. Doon pa niya, laptop ka to ba?
Siya, pag-ito ka pa. Pag-ito. Kasi yung mga comeback na ko nun.
Wala yan. Score ng gusto ba?
So, puti-scorean po na.
Hindi sa user. Busted yun to ba yaw? Basig pa emotional damage yun na gamay ba? Kaya raw? Nagpag ikaw no, apas ko yung pulo. Lagay na mo doon na dito.
Pressure.
Dorot na. Ay gago.
Puros binilit bang ayaw.
Lami matidang.
Ako ba yung after niyo yung may pag-out ng football. Lalo sa nagiging katagaw-taon ka na. Dapat daw di makadaog ito si Ryan. Ako kasi kay Eric, pwede buy-out daw.
Ayaw ka na.
Kawawa na kalaban ni Eric. Imbes nakadaog siya kay Eric, nakatawag ko ba ng building. Karon, naka-plus 1 na yun nung tara nagalit.
Doon ako kay si Ukyong. Yawas. Pero ba niya yung build niya? Oo. Isa ka daog. Buwa ka lagi. Buwa ka na siya. Nara po yung plus 1 ah. Uwaway apa yun to. Ano na yan, nara kay Clippers na Arnold. Clippers o Clippers. So, 0 dito. Asa ka makita?
Brian. Jaylen Brown.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Alex. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point. And they call an illegal screen here. And deep into the season now, Grant. Are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, B.A., the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Now here's Smart. Horford outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Capella. Horford with a steal. Brown against Capella. Back to Horford. Outside, Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Young. Pass to Herder. Now Capella. Collins outside. And here's Young. He really had an off game against the Heat. Brown with the steal. Shoots off the step back. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Hawks. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
And you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Brown can't hit.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Here's Smart. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Young against Smart. To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Smart passes to Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Boston again missing.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Outside Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight takes to start this one.
And Boston calls time here.
You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herder. Smart finds Tatum. Brown inside. Defended by Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Atlanta on the push again. Here they come. There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 5 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turned them into points. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. A nice shot by Tatum.
That's a good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Smart against Young. And here's Hunter from the arc. Outside Young. 4-3. Can't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got this second bucket.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Young, the pass to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For Atlanta, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Young against Smart. Pass to Gallinari. Outside Young. Here he goes. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And it's Brown off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Young against Smart. A good look from Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 9 points. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Tatum. Brown against Bogdanovich. Brown passes to Williams. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
3 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
So far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways. You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Hunter against Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Over Hunter.
The length Hunter possesses can disrupt a shooter. Really tough to overcome that.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Trae Young, named to the 2020 All-Star Game, the second youngest player in the NBA showcase.
BA, only Luka Doncic was younger. For that 1920 season, Trae finished, listen to this, in the top 5 in multiple categories. Points, assists, three-pointers made, free throws made. Trae Young has solidified himself as an elite offensive player.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Young with the 3. Here's a Kongwu. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Defended by Bogdanovich. Rejected by a Kongwu. Here's the break. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. The first one falls. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
White, he's checked in for Boston. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
John Collins checked in for Gallinari.
Now into the lineup.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That'll be a backcourt violation. Boston ball.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Horford, right side. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to a Kongwu. Young against White. And stolen by Williams. Horford inside. And the shot's good. Horford's got 8 points.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Horford with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And the Hawks making a change here. And Boston calls time here.
Boston, timeout. It's t-shirt time.
Here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams, and Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herter, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Down low. Williams passes to White. Here's Neesmith. Hunter covering. 6 to shoot. Low block shot.
Great stop by John, reading the situation and right on top of that shot.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the inside. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Wright. Guarded closely. Capella inside. Working on Williams.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for
Good on the second one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
I love how hard Capella works on defense. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Collins inside. Horford covering. Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Wright with the drive. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Horford powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And here's Wright from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Horford's got 12.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get wild. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Smart against Young. With some arc. And that's not going to go. And so, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 21 points and 3 assists. And he wasn't himself in that And
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. And it's Brown off the drive. And it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Back to Young. Clock at 6. From about 16, the offensive rebound. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Second chance shot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Smart against Young. Right side Brown. Pass to Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. And the Celtics shooting 52% from the floor so far. Smart with the bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Young, the pass to Collins.
Boston foul.
So for the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Luau Cabarro. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Herter.
Coming onto the floor for the
Capella finds Bogdanovich. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Williams.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Smart against Young. From about 19, kept alive by Atlanta. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Outside, Brown takes it inside. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Tatum from long range. On target from range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Al Horford.
Here's Young. 21 points in the game. Over Smart. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Boston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Hawks making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Hawks. Danilo Gallinari.
Outside Young. Outside Gallinari. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Gallinari's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the drive, Smart. Outside, Brown. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Capella. Young inside, defended by Smart. And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Bogdanovich. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And without the crowds to start last season, easier to hear some of the trash talk. Smitty, when you played, did you occasionally resort to a little smack talking yourself?
No, B.A., I didn't call it trash talking. I called it just talking. Get yourself pumped up for the game and trying to get to your opponent's head. I would have loved to be able to do it without fans in the gym.
Back to Capella. High post Young. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Capella. Bogdanovich on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Smart passes to Brown. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. A good look from Horford. Boston again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Capella. Young against Brown. Back to Capella. Young from long range. Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. And they force the shot clock violation. Great beat.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Williams. White comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Jang, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Young. Tatum passes to Horford. Horford draws the double to the middle. Williams misses.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Hunter, good.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Left side Tatum. Let's go with a three. Shots blocked. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been in total. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Gorgie Jang. DeLon Wright is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Hunter against Tatum. Hunter with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Jang. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Young in for Wright. Here's Horford. Pass to Williams. No good there. Capella with the defensive effort. Outside Young. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
For his size, Clint Capella can be very smooth, driving in before the defense can really react.
Timeout called. The Celtics. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovic comes in for Herter. Smart passes to Williams. No good with the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Back to Young. And there's the drive, and they pick up 2. Young's got 23 points.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Smart against Young. Left side, Brown. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brown drives in and slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Capella. Young with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Gallinari. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. The kick to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Outside Young. The three ball. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Young. Atlanta again missing. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Brown passes to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Back to Young. Here's the three. Fires top of the key. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
3 seconds left. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to Smart. The kick to Tatum. Here's the teardrop. Basket counts.
The skills of a guard. Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Outside Young. Left side Gallinari. Back to Young. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's Brown on the wing. And the jam by Brown.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Gallinari. Smart against Young. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he connects with a jumper. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum against Hunter. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Boston has possession. 17-point game. Some room here for Williams. Great look, but off the mark. Now Young. From deep. Misses there. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Trae, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and good team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts with off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.